All right. Ah, so, um, I just trying to finish my cereal real quick. So, give me another minute here. All right. So, um, this should be the final stream for Trails of Cold Steel, and then next week we should be able to start Trails of Cold Steel 2, which will pick up right after Trails of Cold Steel. Um, you could basically describe Trails of Cold Steel as basically being the entire setup for Trails of Cold Steel 2. Um, but it's also setting up a bunch of other things for Trails of Cold Steel 3, 4, and so on. Um, so we have 2 days in Ruhr left, and then we have the school festival, which there's a school festival, and then there's the events right after the school festival, which is the real, it's the real big setup to Trails of Cold Steel 2. So it ends in quite a bang in the end there. So so what I wanted to do was kind of go and establish better what has happened previously. Since I don't think it'll be all 10 hours to finish the rest of the game, so we have a bit of time, hopefully. So I want to establish a few things here. So, one, in terms of timeline, previous games that took place in Liberal, which is the Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky 2, and Trails in the Sky the Third. Those events take place 2 years prior to Trails of Cold Steel and the Crossbell games, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Now, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure take place at the same time as Trails of Cold Steel and Trails of Cold Steel 2. So, going back to Liberal, the big key points in Liberal is that you follow a new bracer by the name of Estelle Bright, along with Joshua Bright, who is basically her adopted brother. Their journey to become bracers, they travel across Liberal, collecting commendations from each of the branches. Along the way, they deal with some sky pirates, or sky bandits, whatever. They uncover a corrupt mayor, and then they bring a package that was sent to them by their father, which was a black orbment. They took it to Professor Russell. Professor Russell is one of 3 disciples of Professor Epstein. Professor Epstein was Professor Epstein was the kind of key inventor that discovered orbital waves and orbital technology. He had 3 disciples. Professor Russell is one of them. So they deliver the black orbment to Professor Russell. He examines it. He ends up getting kidnapped. They pursue the kidnappers. Turns out the kidnappers were the Liberal Army. And they get into this mess of finding out that the Liberal Army has been basically staging a coup. They have run the Royal Guard out and branded them traitors, all while keeping the Liberal Queen basically stuck in her room. So then Estelle and Joshua break into the castle, have a meeting with the Queen, where the Queen gives an order to the bracers. Well, order isn't the right word. Made a request of the bracers to free her and stop the Liberal Army, which the bracers do alongside the Royal Guard. So the Royal Guard and the bracers, they managed to lead the Liberal Army away, allowing a few bracers to slip in, open the gates, and then they were able to retake the castle, freeing the Queen, and finding out that the Liberal Army had been digging beneath the castle. Beneath the castle, they found ruins that are highly technologically advanced. They're from a previous civilization over 1,200 years ago. They make their way through the ruins, try and catch up to the person that was in charge of the army, Colonel Richards, who had a black orbment and was using it to stop a machine. One of the properties of black orbment was it caused all basically modern technology, all orbital wave technology, to cease to function. So he used that to stop the council. He didn't entirely know why. As it turns out, he wasn't making complete sense. The more that they questioned him, the more he started to realize it didn't make sense. because his mind had been altered. His memories had been altered. And there's a couple other people at that point that you'd come across that also had their minds altered, such as the leader of the Sky Bandits. His mind was altered, or his memories were altered as well. But the first Trails in the Sky game ends with basically freeing Libero's capital, and then at the end, when Estelle runs off to get some ice cream, Joshua's alone and is approached by a man who reveals himself to be Dr. Wiseman. Dr. Wiseman is actually one of the Ouroboros's Anguis. He also had been manipulating Joshua's mind, because Joshua was formerly raised by Ouroboros, thinking that he had fled that life. Whilst Dr. Wiseman told him the truth that, well, he did, but he didn't, because this entire time Joshua has been feeding reports to him and Ouroboros about, the whereabouts of Cassius, and because Cassius is kind of a large threat to them. Because Cassius Bright, Estelle's father, is an S-rank S-rank bracer. So he's a very formidable person that's going to basically stand in their way of doing, whatever Ouroboros wants. He's going to stand in the way of it. So after Wiseman revealing himself to Joshua, Joshua realizes that he can't even trust himself because he can't trust his own memories. So Joshua basically runs away from Estelle. Well, Joshua tells Estelle his entire past. And then he also gives her some sedative or something like that. So she ends up falling asleep, and then he runs away. And that's basically Trails in the Sky. So, Trails in the Sky 2, basically picks up right afterwards, where Estelle is doing some further bracer training. Joshua has teamed up with the Sky Bandits that you were to initially help resolve and arrest. He teamed up with them to, go around investigating Ouroboros to try and see what they're up to, and start standing in their way. Being Ouroboros is screwing with Joshua's memories, as well as he was screwing with the memories of the Sky Bandit leader. So they want a little bit payback. Eventually, so Estelle gets done with her bracer training, comes back to Liberal with basically one goal in mind, which is to find Joshua and bring him home. So in trying to pursue him, she also ends up pursuing Ouroboros and making her way around the country. Time and again, Ouroboros is seen at these towers, which were just thought to be ruins. Well, the consul, maybe I should say terminal, that'd be easier to say. The consulate that was disabled by Colonel Richard was the first lock that was unlocked. So these towers suddenly became active, and Ouroboros has been going around deactivating them. And every time Estelle shows up, it's just too late to stop them. So in the end, all 4 towers become unlocked, and what happens is the Areal, a floating city, appears above Liberal. a floating city that was locked away by the previous liberal civilization 1200 years ago. Had locked this away. At the core of the Ariel is the Septarian of Space. Septarian Space was basically just granting the wishes to the former civilization. And I guess it's kind of like a Wall-E situation where it's just like people realize like, okay, this is making life too easy, and it's ruining society. Which is why they basically sealed it away. But when the floating city appeared, it caused, as a defensive mechanism, it created this massive orbital shutdown event. It's basically like just like one of those black ordnance, but it went across the entire liberal country. Because of that, it also went into southern Erebonia. And Erebonia saw that as a threat and was on the liberal border with a bunch of steam-powered tanks ready to go in and basically use it as an excuse to evade again. The previous time that they tried to invade was during the 100 Days War, which there was a number of events that kicked off because of that, which Trails of Cold Steel will revisit that mainly in Trails of Cold Steel 3, so I won't touch too much on that. But when steam tanks were all there lined up, they were in charge of, or Lieutenant General Zex Vander was in charge of them. So he was there at the line, along with Prince Oliver was there, and the princess from Liberal had come to negotiate to say, you don't need to do this. In the end, Oliver asked, what proof do you have that you can handle this situation on your own? And at that time, the Arcel, the high-speed cruiser that Liberal was proud of, showed up because Professor Russell had found a way to negate the orbital shutdown event, so allowing them to actually use their high-speed cruiser. And Prince Oliver took that as a sign of like, okay, they can do this, and told Colonel Vex, told Lieutenant General Zex Vander, stand down, which goes against his orders, which was by Chancellor Osborne. But between Prince Albert and his nephew Mueller Vander, which was Mueller Vander is Prince Albert's bodyguard, he stood down, the army backed away, and the people of Liberal were able to handle the situation on their own. So mainly the people of Liberal being Estelle and some other bracers, they boarded the Ariel and basically chased after Ouroboros, Wiseman. They defeated Wiseman. He died, as well as there's another enforcer who died. And I believe they destroyed the Septarian of Space. And without the Septarian of Space, the Ariel basically crashed into the giant lake in the middle of Liberal, which ended the orbital shutdown event. So, Prince Albert was there the whole time in Liberal, where all this is going on. He was undercover as Olivier, wandering minstrel. So, for the most part, that's basically all the big pieces of the Trails in the Sky game. There's still, a giant question of why did Ouroboros do this? We still don't know. Then we go 2 years later, we have the Crossbell games, where in the Crossbell games, we have Detective Lloyd Banning, newbie, just passed his detective exam. He's basically heading up a new section of the Crossbell Police Department, which is the SSS, the Special Support Section, where they do work that's kind of similar to the Bracers. It was kind of an outreach program, so the Crossbell Police Department get a better reputation with the citizens. So in the first game, they largely go through kind of a bunch of mundane things, like solving problems around the town. There's this kind of gang war that they keep revisiting between Wazy and Wads, or Bods, whatever. I don't know how they pronounce it, but eventually gets into. There's also two competing mobs in there in Crossbell. One more Western-oriented, one more Eastern-oriented mafia. So there's some things that go on between them that they try to intervene in, but eventually the big part of the Crossbell games is getting into the D therefore G cult, which has created this drug, I believe it's called Genos, that they basically started drugging numerous people, and it's been changing their personalities. So basically Lloyd went and began investigating this, but the drug ended up basically getting used by a bunch of the Crossbell Defense or Guardian Force, which is their more military-esque branch. Basically taking them over, using the drug, and it also made them stronger. So basically Lloyd and them fought to try and find the head of it, the source of it. They did. They found the remains of the D therefore G cult, which originally was wiped out like 5 years ago by Arios, who is the Divine Blade of Wind, Lloyd Banning's brother, which I can't remember his name right now, and a whole host of other people from various nations, because this cult had been abducting children, doing research on children and things like that. Like, they had several lodges all over the place, and surprisingly, one of those lodges was actually raided by Ouroboros and was destroyed. That particular lodge was known as Paradise, I believe. That particular lodge is where Rennie was, which is how Rennie ended up in Ouroboros. But I'll talk more about Rennie when Rennie becomes more relevant in the game. But Rennie's probably one of my favorite characters. She has probably the most fucked up backstory. But you also have Tito Plato, which is a member of the SSS. She also was a child abducted into one of these lodges. The lodge that she was in, she was basically experimented on, that ended up giving her very perceptive, like, senses. So her sense of hearing and everything is amplified. But going through all the torture of all the experiments they did and everything, she's been left more or less kind of emotionless. So she seems very, when she talks and whatnot, she's very kind of void of emotion. But so Lloyd and his team track down the remains of the cult, which they found in an ancient battlefield where they fought their way through and dealt with the leader of the cult, which turns out was a person that they knew. It was a medical doctor, which they didn't realize that he was the one that's behind all of this. So, in the end, the doctor used a super dose of the drug to basically give himself all this power, and in doing so, he basically became a demon. But they defeated him with a bit of help from Rennie and Estelle and Joshua Bright, who Estelle and Joshua from Liberal Games are in Crossbell at this time because they were kind of expanding their wings as bracers and going to other countries. So they were over in Crossbell helping out, as well as they were chasing after Rennie. Rennie was originally introduced in Trails of the Sky, the second game. So after beating the cult, they cleaned up the drug problem. Eventually, they find out that there's a bunch of political leaders that was tied to the cult. The Western Mafia was tied to the cult. So the Mafia was the Western style Mafia. They were basically destroyed during this process. A bunch of political leaders were arrested. Some fled. And that's where one of those political leaders basically fled with I think he fled with someone, and they ended up at one of those lodges from the cult, and Lloyd and a couple other people, I think Lloyd, Iros, and Detective Dudley, and I'm forgetting her name. Her last name's Seeker. They went to the lodge to arrest the former political bigwig. I mean, I think he was the mayor at the time of Crossbell. So they went to arrest him. They did. But I forget who he was with. I think those wads. The wads? Or was it someone else? I think it was someone else at that time. Also took now I'm drawing a blank. Was it Watts? It was someone that took the political leader with them. Ended up using a large dose of the drug to become a demon again. They fought, defeated him, and Father Kevin showed up to use some of his magic, or whatever you want to call it, like power of his stigma and everything from the church to try and save the person. Which Father Kevin was actually introduced in Trails in the Sky the second. So he was one of the people that came along for destroying the Ariel. So they arrested the political leader and started questioning him. That left the mayor position open, and the CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell, Dieter Croist, said he's going to run for mayor because he was upset about the situation. He won. After he won, things went on for a little bit. The Orcus Tower, that was finished, and then a lot of the government center moved into there. And in Trails of Cold Steel here, we had that moment where there's the international conference where Prince Olivert, Chancellor Osborne, let's see here. I mean, Mueller Vander was there with Prince Olivert, and Toa. That's what I'm trying to think of her name. Toa. Toa went to the international conference. That was something that Dieter Croist had, put out to everyone to try and bring them together to talk about the financial situation of all the surrounding countries. And as we saw on Trails of Cold Steel, the terrorists in Trails of Cold Steel attacked that conference. At the same time, they are attacking Grelia Fortress. So in Trails of Cold Steel, we stop them from using the guns at Grelia Fortress from blowing away Crossbell, basically. Over in Crossbell, at Detective Lloyd Bannings, we pursue the terrorists in there that are attacking the tower. They pursue them all the way to the point where some of the terrorists split off, because some of them were from Calvert. Those ended up splitting off and actually getting captured by the Eastern Mafia. I forget what they're called. The other ones from Erebonia, they split off, and by the time Lloyd Bannings catches up to them, they've all been wiped out by the Red Constellations, which was hired by Chancellor Osborne to deal with the situation. Which Dieter Croist was not happy that Erebonia and Calvert had hired these groups to deal with a threat and never tell them anything about the threat. And that was probably the extra spur that made Dieter Croist call for independence. And then eventually they go through declaring independence. And in doing so, basically Ouroboros kind of helps them out by giving them these large aeons, basically like giant machines. They're like archaisms, but like way bigger. But actually, before that happens, Kia, a girl that Lloyd and them found, back in the first Crossbell game. She was, well, they probably thought she was kidnapped. She voluntarily went over to Dita Croix and all them, where Ouroboros, with Dita Croix's daughter, Belle, ended up creating the Azure Tree. The Azure Tree allowed Kia to fulfill what originally she was created for, because Kia is a homunculus. She was created by means of alchemy. And with the Azure Tree, Kia became the new Septarian. Well, she's supposed to be the new Septarian of Mirage, which originally was in Crossbell, until the Septarian of Mirage couldn't handle the requests of basically mankind, and basically wrote herself out of reality. So Kia is taking up that place, except for she was able to take in more than just Mirage. So she's a false Septarian of both Mirage and space, I believe. So with her power, she's able to power those aeons that Dita Croix and them were using to protect the city and create this powerful barrier to protect the city from foreign invaders, while these other aeons actually repelled any sort of attack. Eventually, and now we're getting to part of the timeline that we're getting ahead. We're going to like Trails of Cold Steel 2. Some of this is going on. But as we go farther forward, well, actually, yeah. So I think Kia's power, I think, was awakened, and she was able to power the Aeons. And then later, she went into the Azure Tree to fully awaken her power. I think that's what it was. Because then in the Azure Tree, Lloyd Bannings and them fought their way to Kia to put an end to this, to stop her from doing all these requests and everything. Which is when Lloyd Bannings and them found out that, like, well, if Kia hadn't done this, they wouldn't have survived. They would have died when they first encountered the leader of the cult, the D therefore G cult, when he turned into a demon. He had been manipulating the timeline, making them like interact with Rennie more, so Rennie could be there for them to help save them from cult leader. And basically Lloyd Bannings and all of them were like, this isn't your responsibility to do this. So they get Kia to stop all this. They stop Belle. Turns out that one of the people behind all this was the lawyer. I forget his name. Grim something, but he was part of the master plan of doing all this because he had lost his wife and kid, and Arios had been helping him because Arios lost his wife due to interference from Erebonia and Calvard of these various attacks that have happened in Crossbell. This mysterious attacks that have happened when it's like everyone knows it's Erebonia and Calvard Republic messing around in their backyard, basically. So, the lawyer's arrested. Bell escapes to Ouroboros and proceeds to join Ouroboros. Bloody Shirley, who is Randy Orlando's cousin, she's part of the Red Constellation. She ends up, after being defeated at the Azure Tree, she ends up joining Ouroboros as well. And we'll run to her again in Trails of Cold Steel 3. Trying to think. The mayor, Dieter Preuss, was arrested, and the Aeons were defeated. And then Crossbell kind of goes back to normal until the end of Trails of Cold Steel 2 will kind of show the fate of Crossbell from there. So that's kind of the overarching Cliff Notes version, major events of what happened in the previous 5 games. Didn't really say much about the events of Trails in the Sky the Third. Trails in the Sky the Third is, I don't know how to describe that. Like it's weird. Because there's a lot of like visions from past events that took place in Trails in the Sky 1 or 2, and it's a lot of, I think, Father Kevin just kind of dealing with his own history. So anyway, that kind of summarizes the past 5 games that has gotten us to Trails of Cold Steel, where so far in Trails of Cold Steel, what have we done? We have been introduced to our main character, Rain Schwarzer. He's been introduced to his class. The class has gone on several field trips around Erebonia. And as they do so, they are learning more and more about the country, more about the struggles between commoners and nobles, and realizing that there's problems, there's tension growing in this country between rival factions. And then kind of like the overarching narrative in Trails of Cold Steel. We've also been introduced to the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group that is dead set on basically ending the Chancellor's life, basically for revenge. Because the Chancellor, in all the things that he's done, has hurt all of his people in the liberal, or the Imperial Liberation Fronts. All his members have suffered in some faction, or some way, from his policies. So, so we've gone through all that. We've stopped those terrorist plans multiple times now. So last stream, going into more detail of what's been happening recently, is last stream we were in Legram and we were going to the castle in Legram, where one, my mic was apparently not set up correctly. As I just looked to make sure it is working. That'd be a real pain in the ass if it didn't work again. After saying everything I did. So, in Legram, we were in the castle. In the castle, we went through trying to find some lost kids. In the castle, there's a lot of spirits that were wandering around, where Emma kind of revealed some knowledge that she knew about spirits and magical barriers and stuff like that, which started to make the class question a little bit more of, who are you, Emma? She still hasn't said entirely. Well, she hasn't really said at all who she really is. But we went through the castle, found the children, and then we proceeded to fight the last boss in the castle, which is supposedly the source, which was a Nosferatu. Which in the castle, it's in the castle is like an enemy, it was a boss basically. But in later Trails in the Sky or Trails of Cold Steel, like 3, 4, something like that, it's like at that point it's just an enemy. It's a powerful enemy, but it's just an enemy. Where we'll end up having to deal with multiple Nosferatus like later on, but I was able to defeat it. Learn something new. Apparently, the Nosferatu has this ability to like suck someone in, and then like every turn he like siphons life from them and heals himself. So takes a party member out of play, and just like leeches life off them until they die, or until you do enough damage to free them. So, I found out by chance that apparently his ability to suck someone in and trap them is actually a physical ability. So if you do physical immunity on everyone, you can just stop him from doing that, which is like, that's huge. I've played this game so many times and I just now figuring that out, so that made that fight so much easier. But after Legram Castle, we proceeded to our next destination, which was Grelly Fortress, where we met up with the rest of Class 7. And at Grelly Fortress, they went through some throwing around the military. There's a live fire exercise that they observed. Basically getting a sense of what it's like to be in the military. At that time, after all those events, while still at Grelly Fortress, the Imperial Liberation Front attacked Grelly Fortress, where, again, like I said previously, we went through and stopped them from using the railguns from destroying Crossbell. They were trying to use the railguns to basically blow away Orcus Tower and kill the Chancellor. In doing so, they would have killed a bunch of other people, but they don't care apparently, because they just want to kill the Chancellor. But we stopped them. The heads of the terrorist organization managed to get away. V and S and C all got away. G, Gideon, died in Orcus Tower because he was the one that was leading the terrorists there. Which is, like I said before, Red Constellations just absolutely destroyed them. No mercy. After Grelia Fortress, we return back to school. We've gone through our free day. We've gone through the old schoolhouse again. Going through the 6th floor, and after going through the 6th floor, there was no extra change. So, after that, there's a bunch of talk about school festival, and then they are. Well, we went to the next field trip, which is in Ruhr, which is Elisa's hometown. We went through the first day, so we have 2 days left, and then we'll go back to the school to deal with the school festival. So, let's continue with Ruhr then.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment, the perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later. Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me, so enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing. This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there. This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place. All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing!
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
The time has come. First Heimdall, then Crossbell, now Ruler shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks! You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. Bet she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit!
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Shall we begin?
Okay.
Target locked.
Good night!
Too slow!
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
My turn! Ha! Go!
You're open.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Target locked.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Got it! My turn!
I can do this.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Too slow!
I'll handle it.
Go!
It's my turn. Now.
I'll back you up! That was perfect, Elisa!
Let's keep it up. I did it!
I did it!
I did it! Please hold your applause.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
My turn.
Target locked. Right.
Too slow.
My turn!
My turn.
Target locked.
My turn! Sit!
It's my turn. Fire! Now.
Okay.
it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn!
Okay. Here we go.
Right!
I can do this.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Go!
It's my turn.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
I'll handle it.
Target locked. Right.
Here we go!
My turn.
Go!
My turn!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
Done.
Bring it on!
My turn. Now.
Gotcha! My turn! Sit!
It's my turn. Ha!
Thanks. I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn!
Right.
Okay.
My turn! Is everybody okay?
then.
My turn. Here.
Too slow.
Go! Go! B!
Okay. Hey, shit. I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it! My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
This looks tough. Careful!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Here.
Right. Turn to flames! Burn! Too slow.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
My turn! The second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. Okay.
Target locked.
Now.
Got it!
I'll handle it. Here.
It's my turn. Now, time to finish this.
Okay!
Right!
Roger.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, okay.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Hosanna arrow.
My turn!
Good night. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
I'll handle it. Here.
Too slow.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go! Sit! Now's our chance!
You're open. Right.
Okay.
Go! Sit!
My turn. Got it.
Got it!
Right. Fire.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Got it.
Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, no, you don't!
I can do this. Fire.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Sylphid dance.
That's that.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thanks.
My turn! Ta!
Okay.
Target locked.
Ha! My turn! Ta!
My turn.
Target locked.
Got it.
Got it!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn!
Okay.
Target locked.
My turn.
Ha!
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. Leave it to me. I can do this. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Keep it up, everyone!
Ha!
My turn! Go!
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to
Leave
me!
it to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Target locked. Got it.
Got it!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn!
Arcus activate!
Okay.
Target locked. Got it.
Got it! My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. Okay.
Ha!
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Got it!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
I'll handle it.
Now.
Got it! Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to
Leave
me!
it to me. Hey, yeah. There. Right.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Nicely done.
I did it!
Done.
An A+ outcome.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Here.
You okay?
Thanks.
Your turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right. Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Target locked. Too slow. You okay?
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay. Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh?
My turn. Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Oh, please.
Your turn.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
I'll back you up!
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right!
Too slow.
You okay?
Thanks.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Target locked. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
Target locked.
Go! Sit!
Okay.
Yeah. I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
I'll handle it.
Go! There!
My turn. Now.
Got it! Ha!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
I'll back you up.
Okay.
My turn!
Okay.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Right now! Okay!
Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Target locked! Right! Let's go! Huh?
Okay. Now.
Got it! Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. Leave it to me! Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
I'll back you up. My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go!
My turn.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Got it.
Got it!
Ha!
My turn! Ha! Here we go! Sit!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Got it!
Right. Arcus, activate.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Keep it up, everyone!
Ha!
Here we go. Sylphie, dance! That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Nicely done.
I did it!
An A+ outcome.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
get something to drink. Be back in a minute. See what's happening at the mine.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire. A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toa wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
That's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up... George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the Noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study, don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know, that sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could, but would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night. But it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, To is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Go!
You're open.
You're finished!
Right. I'll handle it.
I can do this.
My turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Oh yeah.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn. Got it.
Got it!
It's over.
Too slow.
My turn!
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn!
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Go! Sit!
Right. Too slow.
Okay. Now.
Got it! Here we go!
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
I'll handle it.
Go! Sit!
My turn.
I can do this. Go! Time to finish this.
Got it.
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it.
Go! Sit!
Okay.
I can do this.
Here we go!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
Got it!
It's over.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Go!
Broken.
You're finished!
That one all right.
See? We make...
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Over there!
Looks like we made it. This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yet. Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Okay. Here I go.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Right! Ha!
I'll handle it. Yeah. I'll handle it.
I can do this.
Okay.
Go!
Right! Ah! Oh, we did it! Oh, a treasure chest!
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Now.
Gotcha!
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten range!
Right!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Got it! Here we go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Right!
I can do this. Go!
I'll pick you up!
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Target locked.
Here we go!
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn!
Right! Arcus activate!
My turn. Target locked.
Go! Ta!
My turn. Target locked.
Right! Arcus activate.
My turn! Ta! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, leave it to me.
Ta!
Hey, yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Huh?
Okay. Here we go.
Right!
My turn! Ta!
Okay. One, two. I'm done.
Ha!
I'll handle it. One, two. I'm done. Now.
Got it!
Right! Arcus activate.
Here we go! Ta!
Huh?
My turn.
Right! Arcus activate!
Right! Arcus activate.
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Ha!
My turn. Got it.
Got it!
I can do this. Let's go!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Ha!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Roger. My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Ha!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Ha! Go! Ha!
Right. Let's go.
Okay.
Right!
Ha!
Here we go!
My turn. Okay.
Right!
My turn! We'll cut our own path! Great!
Nicely done.
I did it!
An A+ outcome.
Please hold your applause.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Leave it to me. Got it?
Will do.
Here I go. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
You're open.
You're finished!
My turn.
Right! Fire!
I'll handle it.
My turn! We'll cut our own path!
Success.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Chiming Darkness! Nocturne Bell!
Too slow.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
Okay. Your turn. I'll handle it.
Go! There!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Let's get this over with. Okay. Here I go.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn!
My turn.
My turn! Huh.
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Fire!
All right, let's keep going.
There we go.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit!
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him?
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies. But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare, that was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss. But he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. Looked more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kinda heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. And maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. But one way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
My turn.
Target locked.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Got it.
Okay.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
You'll be full of holes when I'm done!
I can do this. Let's go!
Okay.
Target locked.
Huh!
Oh no, you don't!
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Judgment arrow!
Okay.
Thanks!
Take this!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Got it. Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Here we go. Sylphid dance! That's that.
Damn!
Eat this!
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
It's over.
No.
Eat this!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Okay. Target locked.
Damn! Go!
My turn.
Eat this!
My turn.
Ha!
Right. Arcus activate.
Here we go!
Okay.
You'll be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow. Your turn.
My turn!
Okay. Target locked.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens! Destruction cannon!
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm careless.
Right.
Okay. That sucked.
Huh?
Thanks.
Right. Huh?
Thanks!
I can do this. Ha!
Thanks.
My turn.
Go!
Eat this!
Right! Hang in there!
Thanks. Right.
Okay. One, two. Yeah.
Thanks.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Okay!
Eat this!
Okay.
Target locked.
I'll handle it.
Target locked. It's my turn. Huh?
This'll soften you up!
Too slow!
My turn.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Target locked.
Ha!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
I'll handle it.
Go! There!
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back. This'll soften you up!
Okay.
Target locked.
Give it up, everyone!
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Target locked.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
You're open.
Huh?
I'll handle it. One, two. Done.
Right! Arcus activate!
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Right. Arcus activate.
Ha!
handle it. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Keep it up, everyone!
Eat this!
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Huh?
Okay. 1, 2. Done.
This'll soften you up!
My turn. 1, 2. Done.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Eat this!
Your turn. My turn.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. I can do this.
My turn.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Got
it. Leave it to me.
My turn. 1, 2. Done. Now.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens! Destruction cannon!
Your turn.
I'm sorry, no.
My turn. Burn to ash. Go.
Broken. I'll handle it.
Thanks.
My turn.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Okay.
You okay?
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Must have let my guard down.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Great!
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners!
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What?
No way!
How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade V. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. I'll chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
I remember last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once!
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What? Two archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades beneath Heimdall. Do you think you can prevail now where before you felt short? Tell me not with words, but with steel. Show me your strength, your will.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Got it! Okay! It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn!
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Target locked.
How about this?
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Dignity!
Here we go!
Okay. One, two. I'm done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Okay!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Take this!
My turn!
I'll handle it. One, two. I'm done.
My turn!
My turn.
Here we go!
How about this?
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it! My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Okay. One, two. I'm done. Okay.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
I'll handle it.
no, you don't!
My turn! Arcus activate!
Ha!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
How about this?
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Go!
Okay. My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh no, you don't!
I'll handle it.
Go!
Right! Let's go!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
This is bad. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Huh?
My turn!
My turn.
Show them the cost of your demise!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Roger. Right! Ha!
Thanks.
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. My turn.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Oh no, you don't! My turn!
My turn.
Huh?
How about this?
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Detonate!
Okay.
My turn!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Take this!
My turn!
I'll handle it. Okay.
How about this?
Go!
Okay. Here I go.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Go!
My turn.
Arcus, activate!
Take this!
I'll handle it.
Ha!
Thanks.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Roger. I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Take this!
Right! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Now.
Got it! Oh no, you don't!
Turn to flames! Burn!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Done. Okay. 1, 2. Done.
Here we go.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Right! Fire!
I'll handle it. I was careless.
Go! Burn to ash!
I can do this. Ha!
Thanks.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
Right.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
Broken.
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
My turn.
Right.
Take this!
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
Broken.
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Done.
Give it up, everyone.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn. 1, 2. Done. Now.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
My turn.
Right.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Go! Time to finish this.
Okay.
Right.
Roger. There.
cause of your demise. Deadly Cross!
No! Careless.
Won't give up. Ha!
Thanks.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Go! Chip! Perhaps I underestimated you.
We'll cut our own path. I did it!
Success.
I did it!
That's about right.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival.
Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
Thought his Hilbas!
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where...
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir!
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble!
Well, crap.
We're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica.
I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince! We're moving out!
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The railway military police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the provincial army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Rhineford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Okay. That's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. Be back in a bit. All right. Made a quick sandwich. So get this going while
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III. Along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out. And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone.
Shit.
But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
My bad. Luckily, it's all voice act, so a few images. Few images of the king, queen, which we've seen them before. The leaders of the house has seen them before. So.
With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time. Anyway,
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Give me 1 sec here.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first? Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. We're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True, you're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh, you've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Reen?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird? What the?
Reen? Are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
way! Never!
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Wait, that was the Misty from Time? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Time on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah. But before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design? Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background.
That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery.
But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this! What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits, together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world. I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm?
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crow.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have two aces in the hole, an unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in. Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live? Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time. let's here! Here! Leave it to me! Here! I did it!
Oh, that's right. A side quest to talk to Monk. I forgot to do that for the radio show thing. Oh well.
let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Ugh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. What? You can't do that. One more game.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Masterine. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Splendid! A well-deserved victory.
Well, that's a first. So that's one of every major attraction, though. Do this one more time.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves. been tough? What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, Nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier, and this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it, is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen.
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh! Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining.
What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen?
Reen!
What? Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah? Instructor Thomas?
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the sixth lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this sixth lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we are here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain?
Huh? Are you okay?
It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition. I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Breen.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right, I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome, and overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep, just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Understood.
It's been a bit, so take a quick break to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
Yeah! Dance, flames! Astral flare!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Of course.
My turn. Here I go. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
All right!
I did it!
That one looks annoying. Watch out. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here.
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn. No escape! Yeah! Off guard. Broken. Full!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Success. I spy treasure.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Hey! I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I spy treasure.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Okay. Here we go.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Right!
Go!
Is that a treasure chest?
Okay, I'll handle it. We're out of formation. There you go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. My turn. Hey!
I've got this!
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Of course.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now.
Great!
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
That looks like a tough one. What?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go! Sit!
Okay.
My turn. Shatter!
I'll handle it. Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Too slow.
Wasn't strong enough.
My turn. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Are you all right?
Thanks! My turn! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Target locked.
Of course. Circus activate!
Now!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me! My turn. Ta! Now!
Broken. Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Right! Shatter! Off guard!
Broken.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Okay. Okay.
My turn. Huh! Off guard.
Broken.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it
Leave
to
it
me.
to me.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
Okay.
Right. Hey!
My turn!
My turn.
Of course. Ta!
Okay.
Yeah. Hear me.
You have my things.
Go! Ha! Too slow! Okay, it's safe for now.
My turn.
Go!
Now that's what I call a chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn. Here.
Too slow! Here we go! The second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's keep going.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done.
Right. Hey!
Okay. Now.
An opening! When we fight together,
no one stands a chance.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Roger, leave it to me.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done. Ah! I'll handle it.
Target locked. It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
back off! My turn.
Thank you very much.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
My turn. Target locked. I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Of course.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
My turn. No escape!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Huh. Thank you very much. Now.
Oh, no, you don't!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
My turn. Shatter!
Go!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Okay. Yeah.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Right. No escape!
Yeah.
Thanks.
You
have
very
my
much.
thanks.
Rah.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn! Thanks!
You have
Thank
my
you very
thanks.
much.
Right. Hut.
Too slow!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
I did it!
I did it!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Go!
Okay. Here. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
Please hold your applause.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Okay, my turn.
Right! I've got this!
Let's get this over with.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Understood.
leave it to me. My turn. Here.
My turn. No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes, okay? Time to retreat. Jerks.
Go! Retreat! It didn't work.
Of course. We should retreat. They have us surrounded.
My turn. Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
This monster seems dangerous. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go! Ha! Let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest!
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
What?
Are we dreaming?
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Be careful, it's coming!
it for us?
Ugh, even if we bet everything we've got, it might still call our bluff.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. But remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Okay.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Ragnar, leave it to me!
Okay. One, two. I'm done.
Are you all right?
Thanks!
Right. Hey!
Okay. One, two. I'm done.
Back off!
I can do this. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
I'll handle it. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Right. Shatter! Off guard. Feed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Here we go! Huh!
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Of course. Marcus, activate!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Fool!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn!
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
My turn!
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks!
Of course! Shatter! Now!
Broken.
Fall!
I was careless.
Go! Huh.
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance! Yeah!
Here we go! Huh.
Thanks.
Won't give up. Huh.
Thank you very much.
Right!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This isn't looking good. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Let's go!
I was careless.
Huh?
Wasn't strong enough.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Okay. One, two. I'm done.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. Give it up, everyone!
My turn. One, two. I'm done.
Here we go!
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Here we go!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Go!
Your turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Here we go!
You have my thanks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Got it.
An opening!
Go! Huh.
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
This is bad. Here we go. Yeah.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Back off!
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks!
Here we go! Ha!
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
My turn! Arcus activate!
This is bad. Here we go.
Oh no, you don't!
Yeah.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Back off!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks! I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Yeah.
Thanks!
This is nothing.
Thanks!
Wasn't strong enough.
It's not over yet. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Won't give up. Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
This is bad.
Thanks.
I was careless.
Wasn't strong enough. Everyone. Not yet.
Ha! Thanks.
Won't give up. Huh.
You have my thanks.
Behold them.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not over yet.
Thanks!
Back off!
Your turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is bad. Here we go. Yeah.
This is nothing.
Thanks.
This is bad. Here we go.
My turn! Ha!
You have my thanks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
This is bad. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Here we go!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn. slow. I'll handle it.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
Too slow! My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Understood.
Okay!
Yep.
Go!
Of course.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Roger.
Understood.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Of course.
My turn!
My turn.
Back off.
Okay. Target locked.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
Not good.
Okay.
Here we go! Go!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it.
Too slow!
Of course.
Okay. Yeah.
Go! Sit!
My turn.
I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Back off. Yeah.
Too slow.
Of course. No escape. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Huh. Thanks.
It's not over yet. Yeah.
Thanks. My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Of course. Huh?
My turn. Too slow. Okay.
Right. Hey!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Huh.
Thanks!
Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
You okay?
Thanks!
Right. Shatter!
Go!
I was careless.
My turn! Ha!
Thanks.
My turn. Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Shatter!
Go! Ha!
This looks bad.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Ha!
Take this!
Of course. No escape! Yeah!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Ha!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Ta!
This is nothing.
This looks bad.
Go! Sit! Ha!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Shatter!
Too slow! Here we go! Azure Flames, gather!
Right!
This is bad. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Thanks. Yeah. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Shatter!
Yeah.
My turn!
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Too slow! I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
Of course. Shatter!
Go! Sit!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Ha! You have my things.
Go!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Huh.
Right. Shatter!
My turn! Arcus, activate! I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go!
My turn. Huh.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn. Shatter! Now!
You're open.
My turn!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
You okay?
Thanks!
Huh?
My turn!
Okay.
Back off!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right!
Thanks!
Okay.
This looks bad. Arcus, activate!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Ha!
My turn. Shatter! Now!
You're open.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening!
My turn!
Ha! Here we go! Ha! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay!
Roger. Of course.
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Right! Shatter!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
You have my thanks.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Of course. Back off!
I'll handle it.
Right! Arcus activate!
You have my thanks. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
My turn!
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
Too slow!
I was careless.
Of course.
Thanks.
Go! My turn! Sit!
My turn. Shatter!
Okay. This is bad.
Won't give up. Burn to ash! Ha!
Wasn't strong enough.
This is bad. Yeah.
You have my things.
This is bad.
Won't give up. Ha! I'm
I was
sorry, everyone.
Careless.
My turn.
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
You have my things.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, everyone. Of course.
Thanks.
This is nothing. Thanks. Wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
You have my things. I'm sorry, everyone. Fool! This could be bad. Thanks. Wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry, everyone.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Right.
Behold
Okay. Arcus, activate. Huh.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Okay. Here we go.
Now.
Huh. Arcus, activate. Huh. I'll handle it.
You have my things. Right. Behold the might!
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Here we go!
My turn.
Too slow! Go!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks! Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Yeah. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Right.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't!
I was strong enough.
Careless.
Not yet. Ha!
You have my things.
This isn't looking good. Now!
Thanks.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Of course.
I can do this. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my things.
Here we go! Ha!
You have my things. Behold the
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
My turn!
Okay. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up! My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Oh, please! You okay?
Thanks! My turn!
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Of course.
Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Of course!
Right. Leave it to me!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Yeah, leave it to me!
Okay.
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
Right. Shatter! Off guard.
Broken. My turn.
Too slow.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn!
It's my turn. Let's go.
You have my things.
Behold the might.
Too slow. Okay.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Fool!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Of course. Shatter!
I'll handle it. Yeah.
You have my things.
Here we go! Sit!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Shatter!
Okay.
Here we go!
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Too slow!
Wasn't strong enough.
Right. Ha!
You have my things.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here we go.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Of course. Hey!
Too slow! My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
azure flames, gather on my...
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Now.
An opening!
Right!
Back off!
Too slow!
My turn.
Okay.
Not here! Huh?
I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Now.
An opening! Behold the might!
Here we go!
Okay. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Oh no, you don't!
Right! This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Judgment arrow!
I'll handle it.
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Arthur!
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.